Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
Got it. I'll give him a look.
There are plenty of towns and villages across Sand Land. We should stop by if we come upon any.
Won't the townspeople be scared of us demons, though?
Surely not everyone will react like that. Some people are bound to be friendly toward you.
I'd prefer for everyone to be scared, honestly. Take that! Huh? I'll keep it.
We've committed a terrible injustice against the people of Talbot.
You mean the food and water I pilfered?
Yes, they're barely getting by as things are, so this will have been a real blow to them.
Everything I stole was already slated to go to the army.
What? I should have known. The ruthless brutes.
Thank you for coming.
We've committed a terrible injustice against the people of Talbot.
You mean the food and water I pilfered?
Yes, they're barely getting by as things are, so this will have been a real blow to them.
Everything I stole was already slated to go to the army.
What? I should have known. The ruthless brutes. They must be doing the exact same thing to every town.
It looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump. You know, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through.
Hold on! There are soldiers around. Seems there's a checkpoint ahead. We can't be spotted.
Huh? Hear that? Wind. It's coming from over there.
Wind? Ah, from the... Maybe we can slip...
Sounds like a plan. Pretty sure I could climb up there. Here we go. If you hate the army so much, why not fight them?
30 years ago, a whole rebel army dared to stand against them.
But the Royal Army tore them to shreds and scattered its members to the winds.
Wow. They're really that strong, huh? I can't wait to charge into their base.
Don't even think about it. Not even a fiend can take them head on.
Here we go.
It went into the warehouse in the back.
That's not from the war. It's a new model.
Oh, I like it! Steal it for a thief?
Do you realize what you're asking for?
All right, I'll do something about it.
Aren't you a sheriff? You're really sure it's okay for you to steal stuff?
If it belongs to that lousy Royal Army, it's fair game in my book. Their security doesn't look very tight. We should be able to sneak in through the side entrance. You've got hairspray, don't you? Mind lending it to me?
Hairspray?
I have an idea. Let's...
Take that! Huh? I'll keep it. A stealth operation? Awesome!
Have you guys ever raided a base before?
Nope, never needed to.
I see. Lucky for us.
Us?
Never mind.
Are you gonna force the door open?
Nope. We'll get the soldiers to open it for us.
All right, so, what's the plan? I assume you have one.
Thief and I will cause a little diversion out front to draw their attention. When that happens, Prince, you sneak in from the side.
What? What?
I'm game. Let's go!
Prince!
I'll zip it. Unless you got a better idea.
Then it's decided. Let's join back up in the warehouse with the tank. Don't let the soldiers spot you in there.
You're telling me? Be careful you don't screw up, old man.
I'll certainly try not to. Poison gas!
Say what? Poison gas? What's the ruckus? Hey, who are those guys? Get them!
Looks like you pulled it off. Now it's time for me to shine. The others might get caught if I cause a racket. Huh. Better keep a low profile till we've joined up again. I think I can jump it from here. Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. Oh, nice! There's an opening! There's soldiers swarming all over the place. Maybe I can use the cargo as cover.
Hey, did you hear?
Yeah, I heard. Man.
Hey, did you hear? They captured some suspicious lady earlier.
Yeah. Heard she had tons of maps, tools, water, the works.
Doesn't seem to be from around here.
I can jump this distance. Could try climbing onto the tank. More soldiers, they're everywhere. I think the tank went into the adjacent storehouse. Found it. Hope the geezers are okay.
Oh, that smarts. What's wrong with her? That little hellcat really laid into me.
Guess she's dead set on staying quiet. Come on, let's get you to the med tent. But what about the girl? Shouldn't someone, stand guard?
It'll be fine. The door's locked. How's she supposed to get out of there?
Yeah, you're right. By the way, how's the tank? It looked like it was falling apart.
It'll be useless before long. Gonna have to call him a...
this is a tank. How the heck do you drive it?
Sorry for the wait, Prince. So this is our new tank. Look at this. 4 anti-grav stones. Big ones, too. But it's mid-repair. Won't run like this.
So what are we gonna do?
A demon?
Huh?
You really do exist. What am I saying? Not the time for this. Hey, wanna get that tank running?
Why? What's it to ya?
Promise to get me out of here, and I'll fix it for you.
We appreciate the offer, but who exactly are you?
Can't these little details wait? Those grunts will be back any second.
We don't... Prince, let's help her out. At this point, we need that tank just to escape this base.
Okay.
I'm Anne, and it's your lucky day. I happen to be an ace mechanic.
Huh? Wait a second. You're that girl those royals were chasing after back in Talbot, aren't you?
So those goons were They don't have a new one, though. Gonna have to jury-rig some old ones together.
What do you need? I'll help out.
Thanks, but this is nothing. Won't take long. In the meantime, how about you introduce yourselves?
I'm Rao. This here's Beelzebub and Thief.
This is the first time I've ever seen a demon face. Is it normal for you guys to run around with humans like this?
Absolutely not. Normally, I wouldn't be caught dead with the...
Sorry, Gramps. Could you scooch for a sec?
I have a name, thank you.
Okay, old man. Maybe we can fix the tank. But how are we supposed to get out of the base with it?
They're already on alert for hostiles after that diversion. We'll fake a deployment order. Prince, Thief, you two hide in the tank.
There we go. That should get us moving.
Nice job. Your ability speaks for itself.
So, do I hide in the tank too? Ugh, you're not gonna just leave me here, are you?
No, but...
Those soldiers are coming. We've gotta go.
We've got no choice. Climb in.
Hold on.
Forget it. We gotta hustle.
No, there's something very important in my things.
Why, you planning to steal the tank all for yourself from the start, were you?
Get in, hurry!
Why'd you shield me? A bullet wouldn't have even scratched me.
No choice now. We'll have to break through. Time to go loud.
Let me take the wheel for a bit, old man.
Oh. All right, good work.
Easy peasy.
Stay sharp, kid. The front gate's to our right. Head for that.
Soldiers closing in! Focus, or we're toast!
The front gate? Right, got it.
Reinforcements from the checkpoint. Prince, don't bother wasting time fighting them. Make for the bridge to the right.
Roger. The bridge it is.
Head straight across. Keep going till you lose them.
Enemies to the right!
Just ignore them. Turn left. Stay on your guard.
What? You never said anything about battling tanks.
Stay calm. You can do this, Prince. Just aim true.
Surround and attack! Don't let them through. Stand strong! Tank damage exceeds 50%! Damage to the tank! What the? Look! They're taking out our tanks! Run for your lives!
Cleaned every last one of them up without a single fatality. That's one hell of a first run.
I'd be bored without humans to mess with after all.
It looks like we've bought ourselves some time. Let's press ahead. Actually, wait. What's that? Prince, you should try heading over there. There might be some loot to be had.
Is this a tank part?
Looks like a main cannon. If we install it in the tank, it'll make it way stronger.
You mean it? What are we waiting for then?
If I remember right, the old road ahead leads to a campsite. We can install it there. We managed to make it to the campsite. We should be safe from the Royals for the time being.
Well, in that case, let...
Great idea!
There we go.
Wow! You're really awesome at this!
Very impressive.
Thing is, though, the
Suspension's on the fritz, too. We'll be...
You know a lot about tanks.
Yeah. Tried my hand at any number of things. Tanks I liked. Endless fighting I didn't.
Well, I'm glad to have another gearhead around.
Hold up! You mean our tank's already...
I can patch it up, but that...
Well, can't you do something? Ace mechanic?
If we had the parts, yeah. Of course. You know, I've got a little business in Spino. You guys want to come with? There's a garage there where I should be able to get this fixed up for you.
Spino? Where's that?
It's in the mountains to the south.
You don't know where the town is.
Well, someone who used to live in Spino told me all about it.
The town may be hard to find, but it actually is quite close by.
You know the place?
Yeah, been there a few times myself. Don't know what's become of it. Only heard rumors.
Well, what have we got to lose? Without the tank, we'll never make it to the legendary spring.
Traveling solo without my bike really didn't sound like a good time. settled, I'll get started on some makeshift repairs. You guys should get some rest.
Thanks. We'll take you up on that.
I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Whoop!
We haven't thrown the army off our trail yet. Stay vigilant and be prepared to engage.
Let 'em come. I'll send 'em sky high.
I knew it. Royals ahead, and the bridge is raised.
Then this route's a dead end. What luck.
It's a drawbridge, right? Just destroy the reel and it'll come down.
My kind of plan. Let's get to it. At least that was sort of fun. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Yeah. Yeah. Hut. Here we go. Huh. Whoop. Here we go. Huh. Whoop. Is there any way across?
You would have to lower the bridge.
Destroy the reel and the bridge will come down.
Nice work. I'm impressed.
Way to go!
Good job, Prince. Now we can be on our way. pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. You just might make some exciting discoveries.
Reviewing your box setup helps too.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better.
If a foe's too tough, you can always run away and live to fight another day.
No such thing as too tough for me.
Perhaps not, but I'm telling you just in case that turns out not to be true.
All right, fine. Here we go.
People used to pass through here all the time. Now, the entire area is deserted. The neat roads disappeared under the sand, and only deadly creatures replaced them.
Maybe humans disappearing isn't always a good thing.
They'll probably come back when the water does. Keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Huh? I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
Let's keep moving and make for Spino.
So, what sort of town is Spino?
I don't know much about it myself, but I'm sure it's a nice place.
Hold on. What's this switch here? An auto drive feature? Huh. Tanks sure have come a long way. We've got a long journey ahead. It'll come in handy if you get tired of driving manually.
Well, so it goes. Huh? I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later.
What gives?
You smell kind of weird.
Could you be any ruder?
I just said it like it is.
Do I really smell weird?
I honestly can't say.
Trust me, my nose is top notch.
What stinks is your fixation on people's BO.
Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it. If we had a vehicle that could jump. Oh, I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Huh? What's that? Rel, there's a weird plane headed our way.
What? Impossible. Planes have been outlawed by royal decree. There shouldn't...
It stopped.
What should we do?
Stay hidden. I'll handle this.
Tank 104, report. You missed your scheduled check-in. Do you read me? Is your transmitter broken, 104? No response from 104. Think you had it. Must be radio trouble. Fine, let's move on.
BLs, start the tank. We need to leave now.
That's Prince Beelzebub to you, and don't you forget it.
Can this petty squabble wait? We need to hide!
Take cover under that boulder.
All right! I'll keep it. It might turn out to be...
Is this really going to work?
Let's just see how things play out.
Nap Space, report someone has stolen a tank. Number 104. The perpetrator has not been spotted, but is capable of handling a tank. I repeat, Nap Space!
Turn us around quickly! Crooked to hamburgers. Thinks he can fool General Ari, does he?
Old man, the plane is coming back!
What?
stopping Prince Beelzebub.
I'll take him out myself.
It's coming! Over there! Head for the high ground! Our shots should be able to reach it from there! They won't be able to hurt us without their machine gun. Take that down first. Now, fire! They're going to counterattack. Hide behind those rocks. You can boost to avoid attacks. Just make sure to watch out for overheating. When you're out of ammo, try slipping behind a rock to get the leeway to reload safely. It looks like we've managed to give them the slip. Seems like they've lost sight of us. If we tail them from behind, we shouldn't be spotted. Once we're in their blind spot, use the scope to hit them accurately from high ground. If hitting the machine gun's too chancy, keep aiming for the tank. Yells! I know you can do this! What? That's water! Well, I'll be. It really is water. A whole tank full of it.
Oh, they hit the water tank!
Fly above them! Tanks can't fire straight up, but we can drop bombs right on their heads.
Not good. They're trying to bomb us.
Anticipate the enemy's course and cut them off. Bombs away!
It's only a matter of time before nothing's left of us but a smoking crater. Thief, and turn up the tank's anti-grav stones as high as they'll go. If we can make this tank nearly weightless, we can lift the front end and try to shoot straight up. It's no good. Even at max output, we still weigh 1,562 kilos.
Good thing you got me around. This end needs to go up, right?
You can't be serious. That's still as much as a normal car.
What do you think you're doing? Get back in the tank now!
What, you think my help's gonna make it heavier?
That's it, Prince.
Keep going. You're nearly there. Incredible. I can't believe it. They're doing it. Good. We're in position. Fire.
Impossible!
We showed them!
Won't get away with this!
Thanks, Prince. Thief. We managed to pull through that somehow. Odd, though. That plane seemed to be transporting a massive amount of water. If that's true, the king's water supply must be in the direction it came from. Meaning that it must also lie to the south of here.
Wait. You telling me this legendary spring we've been looking for all this time is really the king's water supply? If that's true, doesn't that mean this whole journey's been for nothing?
No. There's still a chance. We've made it this far. At this point, we've got to see it through.
Don't look now, but our tank's taken even more damage in the last battle.
Uh-oh.
It's called Spino.
Yeah, that! Come on, let's go!
Something's on the ground near the tank.
Here we go.
Check it out.
Are you guys looking for the legendary spring?
That's right. For the good of the country, we want to put an end to the water shortage.
Together with demons? You know, I thought they were more evil.
We are. Once we find that spring, I'm gonna take a leak in it.
Prince, I beseech you, don't ruin the drinking water.
Yeah. Hut! Yeah. Hut! Huh? I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. I'll keep it. It might turn out to be useful later. Is someone talking?
Ah, forgot to turn off the radio.
What did you say? You not only let them steal a tank, but ruin the cargo airship in the process? No excuse, Commander Zayu. I underestimated them.
Wait. Zayu? Supreme Commander Zayu. Is that old codger still alive?
It seems all too clear by now. We can safely assume that those vermin are heading straight for our water source. But they won't get the better of us. Order all remaining tanks to stand guard around it. Do not let them near that water! Meanwhile, we'll use the media to and exterminate them once.
Sir, yes, sir! Those renegades won't get past me!
Honestly, who steals a tank? Looks like my quarry actually has a spine for one.
The south. So that really is where the king's water source is located.
It sounds like there's some secret surrounding it. Whatever it might be, they're terrified of us getting close to the spring.
Only one way to find out. Let's head south. It's getting dangerous and fun.
You call this fun?
Which only makes tank maintenance more of a priority than ever.
Full speed ahead, destination Spino. If a foe's too tough, you can always run away and live to fight another day.
No such thing as too tough for me.
Perhaps not, but I'm telling you just in case that turns out not to be true.
All right, fine.
just ahead. See the bridge there? Spino is right beyond it.
Spino, huh? Spino's just on the other side of these doors.
Come on, let's go in already! I'm dying to see the sights in a whole new town!
So this is Spino?
I'd heard the rumors, but this place is even more run down than I'd imagined.
It's little better than a ghost town. Can we really repair our tank here?
So I was told.
My, visitors are rare around these parts. Are you folks travelers?
Yes, and you are?
I'm this town's mayor. Now, I know you just got here, but I'm afraid that I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
May I at least ask why?
This town's seen enough trouble. We can't welcome outsiders.
Hold on a minute. Mayor Tor, we're not here to cause this town any trouble. I swear.
That's odd. Don't believe I ever mentioned my name. You know who I am, young lady?
Yes, I've, only heard about you from Longo, though.
Longo? I know only one person by that name.
The same one, no doubt. He wanted me to give you this letter. Take a look.
Let's see, then. Why, this is the symbol of the rebel army. So, the old war horse is still kicking, is he?
Do you trust me now?
I suppose so. The garage is over there. You're free to use it as you see fit.
Thank you.
You worked some magic back there.
The man who raised me is an old friend of the mayor's.
What was in the letter?
Just a request to allow me to use the garage and tinker around to my ticking heart's content.
And why exactly did you need to risk life and limb to use this specific garage?
Well, I mean, just look at it. It's awesome. It's been put through its paces, but it's well maintained. The control console's working, the power arm moves, and a whole smorgasbord of spare parts and tools. You won't see a full-service pit stop nearly as good as this anywhere.
I suppose.
Ugh, enough with...
Child's play. It'll take some time, though.
We might as well mingle with the locals for a bit, while she fixes the tank. It's possible that they'll know a route south, or what the army's up to.
Come on, let's go!
Chill out.
Ugh.
How do you like Spino?
Yeah.
Ages ago, the Royal Army attacked the town. That's how it ended up like this. But my hard work's gonna put Spino on. Bet that'd make Grandpa Tor.
Aw. As much as your work ethic disgusts me.
What was...
Why, hello there.
Welcome.
Wait, we're not crook.
Hello? We're demons?
Prince, that's not helping. Sorry for frightening you.
Oh?
We're headed south. Nova.
South? The Royal Army.
And there's no way around?
Only if you can make... There's no bridge, though. It can... If you're set on going, he knows these parts better.
That old guy over there?
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Hey, Pops. We need to go south. Fix the bridge for us, would ya?
And how would I do that? Look at the state of this town. We have neither the people nor the resources to fix the bridge.
In that case, our only option is to penetrate the blockade.
Huh? You want to fight the army? Huh.
What other choice do we have?
Why are you so determined to travel south?
We're hoping to find a spring and end the water shortage.
Is that so? But I don't see how you'll be able to cross that ravine without a bot that...
A jumping bot?
There are mentions of them in the... But I suppose you need a real... Then again, that girl with you seemed to know her way around.
Good idea. If anyone...
Well, I'll be. Is he...
He looks like a demon.
Seen this guy?
Nope. Can't say I have. Stands to reason.
Huh.
Whoa.
Oh man, I needed that.
Hey.
Oh, the name's Lassie, and I'm sort of like a cat.
Okay.
Hey, what's all the Whoa, a demon?
I'm not a demon. Like I told you, I'm cattish.
So, cat-like...
Wanna know?
Something rare?
Like this ancient coin. You can usually find... Here, to come...
Oh, thanks.
What's that? You want to trade this right back to me for something good, you say?
Huh?
Well, if you insist, take this storage capsule in exchange. This beauty right here can shrink even the biggest bot down to pocket size. If you find something good in the ruins, bring it back. I'll give you something.
So that was...
That guy's a free spirit.
We never so much as learned why he was sleeping.
Who cares? He gave us something cool.
If it can really store bots, It'll be incredibly useful down the road.
Lucky? No, I want one too.
Well, it's mine, so hands off!
Wouldn't dream of swiping it. Oh, and the tank repairs are done.
Really? Wow, that's awesome!
Now she'll be able to stand a little rough and tumble.
Like I said, ace mechanic. Just bring her in if she breaks again.
What about building us something new from scratch?
Look, I may be good, but a tank's way too complicated to build from square one.
No, not a tank. A bot! One that can jump!
Come again?
Well, you see...
Okay, I get it. Solid plan. Appeals to the gearhead in me.
Does that mean you think you can do it?
Probably. If you get me a core frame, that is.
A core frame?
Remember how I said I can't build a tank from scratch? That's because I don't have and can't build its most complex inner workings. JumpBot? Same deal. I need the core parts to get started.
Well, that's a bummer. We don't have a core frame.
A bummer indeed.
Surely there's something we can do.
Well, we might be able to acquire one at a junker's market.
A junker's market! Great idea! Is one nearby?
I wouldn't know. Asking Mayor Tor might be the quickest way to find out.
All right, then let's hit up the old toad. Hey, old man, is there a junker's market around here?
I wouldn't say it's nearby exactly, but there actually is a fairly large one in the area. It's right at the foot of the cliff the Lisa battleship juts out from.
Sweet! Let's...
Why are you the...
To a mechanic. Think of it like a treasure hunt.
I guess...
Then it's decided...
Hey, no
Going to Lisa? If so, might I trouble? Here's what I need.
Since when...
Don't be so cold. What say we...
Thank you. I consider attracting the army's attention is the...
A wise decision.
You're too kind. I'll be waiting. You don't have to stay with me, you know. Odd as it is to say in the middle of the desert, after being the mayor for so long, but a young lady like you needn't subject...
Don't talk like that. If we all pull together...
Sweet 80s, can't you see? There is no we. Spino is... finished.
What happens then? What about our tank?
Should we lose the town, the garage goes with it.
No way!
And just to be clear, if it...
What of the children?
I've arranged for an old friend's son and his...
When did you...
I apologize for... I didn't want you to worry when it came time to leave.
True. I never would have left so long as those two were still here, but I bet Hugh and Pleeka feel the same about you. They'd never want to move away from this town if it meant leaving you behind. You don't want to part with them either, do you?
No, I do not. But those children still have their futures ahead of them. They deserve better than a town slowly dying of old age.
So let me get this straight. The town needs people. That it? Let's bring them in then. From other places.
But this is a former rebel base. The government is never going to supply it with food and water. And just look how run down it is. You'd have to be a real oddball to willingly move here.
Well, when you...
Mayor, did you know that anytime travelers pass through Spino, Hugh and Pleeka always talk up the town to them?
I had no idea. But why would they...
To attract more people to Spino and make you happy, Mayor. Hugh's own words.
Oh my.
If the kids haven't given up on this town, then there's no way us adults can give up either.
Perhaps you have a point.
Let's tough it out just a little longer, Mayor. We'll return Spino to its former glory. It's what the kids want.
Very well. We'll keep fighting. To the bitter end.
Agreed.
I can tell you want to help.
I'll be frank, I do. In any capacity I can.
Maybe I'm in the mood to help too. I mean, we can't lose the tank. So, let's get on it then.
Yes, let's.
Let me know if you want to upgrade your tank. Just bring me the materials and I'll have it souped up. Do you need anything? you later.
Here we go. Oh, I forgot to ask Tor where the Lisa battleship is.
There's no need for that. Just take a look over there.
That thing's huge! What is it?
Lisa battleship. It seems someone's been slacking on his studies. I'll have to report this to King Lucifer.
Don't you dare! You tell my father and we're through!
Thank you!
Gotta say, that is one seriously huge battleship.
Seeing it up close is even more amazing. It fills your vision.
Cool. I bet there's tons of parts lying around.
Are there any games?
Somehow I doubt it. Battleships tend to be filled with weapons, not toys.
Boring.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
If we can't talk you out of it, please at least try to be sneaky about it.
Gotta say, you know your way around a battle, Prince.
What'd you expect? Bad guys know how to kick butt.
Oh, is that so?
Just you wait. I'm gonna be the biggest, baddest demon ever. Well, so it goes.
What to do? I'm in a bind. Yes.
Hmm? I hear mum.
This must be my end. Yes.
The heck you going on about?
Huh? Wait, you're not a wannabe junker?
Of course not. I'm the Fiend Prince, Beelzebub.
You fiend!
Shaking in your boots, are ya?
You're scary, yes. Please, save me!
He sounds like he's had a rough time.
I don't like feeling like a last resort.
Thank you so much!
Start from the beginning.
Well, as you can see, I'm hiding from wannabe junkers. All because I've earned their ire.
You pissed him off enough to need to go on the run.
I can't deny it. Whenever someone forbids me from doing something, which is exactly what got me.
What'd you do?
When I was in the Royal Army, while on patrol with we came across a caravan being attacked by wannabe junk. However, our captain was apparently friends with some of those. He forbade us to rescue the caravan, yes. The second I heard that, I plowed on in with my tank and discharged for insubordination. I just barely managed, but it won't be long, and when they do...
Anything forbidden, huh? Hey! Don't shout, no matter what! I forbid it!
Huh? Why would you say that?
Hey! Hear that? The bastard.
It's your fault.
100%.
Since I'm a lil...
Oh! There he is! Wait. That's not Mose! Hey! Where's Mose? Try hiding him? Pay for it. Damn!
I'd love to see you try. Well, so it goes. Hey! I beat them all up!
Did you really? That means I can... What can I do now?
What do you mean? Do whatever you want.
Sure, but now that I've been discharged from the Royal Army, I don't have anywhere to go yet.
For real?
If he's got nowhere else to go, how about inviting him to Spino?
Right! You can just go to Spino!
Spino, yes?
It's a town looking for new residents.
Marvelous! Oh, but would they accept one such as me?
Well, there's so few inhabitants, it's almost a ghost town. I bet they'd be happy to have you.
In that case, I might indeed be of use to them, yes. I'll give it a shot, yes!
exactly is a junker?
It's what you call people who make a living finding and selling used parts. They tend to be roughnecks, so don't go picking fights.
Roughnecks, huh? Wonder how rough.
Prince, I hope you're not taking that as a challenge. Is the leader of the Raptors. I really cannot recommend fighting it unarmed.
The ocean's right outside of Sand Land, isn't it? Can't we get water from there?
Just traveling all the way to the sea is no easy task, and we have no good means of transporting water that far either.
Right. Sandland's surrounded by a vast desert and steep cliffs.
Dang. Guess we really do need a water source. We can use this to find out about the area. If we can get it fixed up, that is. We can repair it. Just need materials. Okay, now for some hot intel on the area. At least that was sort of fun. Royal Army soldiers all over Sand Land? There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from there. You'll also see supply units traveling around as they transport goods to bases.
Those are probably the ones who passed near our village. But if there's a whole junkers market right below it, surely those junkers have long since stripped it of anything valuable.
If that's true, the core frame for a jump bot is probably gonna cost us a pretty penny.
That wouldn't be good. We'd better hope that's not the case. If enemies take you by surprise, just stay calm and try to get distance from them.
And then run away.
Running in a blind panic gives them more chances to hit you in the back. Assess the situation calmly instead.
Ugh, I prefer running toward them.
What kind of region are we in?
Well, there should be a few towns, an army base, and a bandit hideout around here.
Soldiers and bandits. Sounds like nothing but trouble.
Exactly. Don't let your guard down.
Whoa! It really is huge!
Just 50 years ago, this thing was flying through the sky. Now look what's become of such technology. Humans truly are fools.
What a shame.
Hey!
Whoa! It really is huge!
Just 50 years ago, this thing was flying through the sky. Now look what's become of such technology. Humans truly are fools.
What a shame. I wish I could see it airborne.
Whoop!
Prince, would you please let me have the next turn at the wheel?
Rock, paper, scissors me for it.
You're on. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors.
Yay! I win! At least least that was sort of fun.
Prince, would you please let me have the next turn at the wheel?
Rock, paper, scissors me for it.
You're on. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors.
Yay! I win!
Ah, I'll get you next time.
Prince, are you all right?
Pretty good. Here we go.
You've got this!
Hey, old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Observe them, huh? I'll try that next time.
There are plenty of towns and villages across Sand Land. We should stop by if we come upon any.
Won't the townspeople be scared of us demons, though?
Surely not everyone will react like that. Some people are bound to be friendly toward you.
I'd prefer for everyone to be scared, honestly. Here we go.
It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. You just might make some exciting discoveries.
Reviewing your bot's setup helps too.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better.
We might be able to reach these inaccessible spots one day.
The more bots you have, the more options you'll have to travel to new places.
Let's try to remember this spot.
It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. You just might make some exciting discoveries.
Reviewing your bot's setup helps too.
Who the hell are you? This is our turf. We don't take kindly to outsiders just wandering in.
We'll be on our way as soon as we get what we came for.
Yeah, I've heard that one before. We don't need even more problems.
Problems?
Ain't none of your business.
Hey, wait!
No, I don't want to die without even.
The heck are you going on?
But my granny told me I'd die if.
Then why are you still alive?
Huh?
Enough of this nonsense.
I don't have.
Then tell us who does.
But I.
Get to the point! If you're.
The 4 is the one.
4?
He's my friend. He always has the latest info.
4, huh? Let's go pay him a visit.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming.
Wow, look at all these gems. Hey, can I look around a bit?
Sure, but don't get lost.
Hey! Thank you for coming.
Here we go.
Hello.
demon.
Are you 4?
Whoa!
Hey, I'm the one you're supposed to be surprised by.
Apparently, Junkers consider her to be a rarer sight.
So,
I heard you know where we can find a core frame for a jump bot.
oh, so, I mean, sure. After all, parts and info.
If it's not free, what do you want?
What do you think?
Sorry, but our funds are limited.
I'm just as broke as the rest.
There's another way you could pay me.
Hey, I'm a sheriff. I won't stand for such a thing.
What? No. I just want to hear her say, please.
Ahem. Well,
That's a pretty fair. Please, 4.
Yowza! Yep, that'll do. Some half-baked wannabe junkers came around. They found this jump bot on board the Lisa battleship, and they've been using it to... Sure, finders keepers is something of a way of life among... But there's still a limit, you know?
Not just a core frame, but a working jump bot?
Can we take the jump bot for ourselves if we clobber them?
If you clobber them, then fine, sure.
They won't know what hit them.
Well... The entrance to the ship is through the cave up ahead. I imagine that bouncing schmuck's already made it pretty far inside. Go get him. By the way, miss, could you...
Afraid not. That was a...
So the battleship crash-landed in these mountains, huh?
that's right. It hit the ground with such force that debris was scattered all over the area.
That thing must be super tough to mostly survive a landing like that.
I hope I get a chance to inspect it someday.
Wow, this cave is huge!
Looks like this cave leads straight to the Lee Sub battleship.
Here we go.
It seems that the Junkers have cobbled together a convenient route between the market and battleship.
Here we go. Whoop. Yeah. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go.
So the battleship crash-landed in these mountains, huh?
That's right. It hit the ground with such force that debris was scattered all over the area.
That thing must be super... tough to mostly survive a landing like that.
I hope I get a chance to inspect it someday.
Take that!
Yep.
Look at all this trash.
It seems to be a dumping ground for useless scrap.
Maybe there's something in there we can use.
As far as I can tell, neatness is an alien concept to junkers.
All right. Looks like we can head inside.
There's no telling what lies in wait there. Stay ready.
I know what I'm doing.
So the battleship crash landed in these mountains, huh?
That's right. It hit the ground with such force that debris...
Hey!
So this is the battleship's interior.
Never imagined it looked like this.
This is amazing! Come on, let's head further in.
It looks like we've hit a dead end.
Hold on. This is just rubble. A blast from the main cannon should blow it all away.
Nice!
Yes, that's the way.
So, where did the guys with the jump bot go again?
We're told they went pretty deep inside. And they'll most likely be on the upper levels, given the ship's layout.
Up, huh? Got it! Whoop! Here we go. Here we go. What the heck happened here? The place is a mess.
Falling from the sky would do that. Try to watch your footing.
Yikes! It's falling apart!
That's why I told you to watch your... Wait. Someone's coming.
Dumb butt! Does this belong to the Royal Army?
No. I don't think they have access to such advanced technology.
Might be a Mecha Defender S. One of the nasty relics of that foolish war.
Hey, BLs. Be gentler next time so we can use this stuff later.
Come on, that's no fun. Take that!
Don't let your guard down.
Wow. Who knew the interior was so huge?
I'm straining my neck just looking at the ceiling.
Prince, the floor's collapsed. We can't reach the upper levels.
Let's try approaching from below then.
Damn it.
Here we go.
This container's pretty busted. The tank gun should do the trick.
We're locked inside.
Destroying the bot should unlock it, just like it did the last time.
Destroy? Say no more.
The door is unlocked.
No one keeps the elves prisoner. On we go.
We might get locked inside again. Stay alert.
Huh? What's this?
That switch probably controls this elevator. Go ahead, try turning it on.
Whoa! It moved!
Whee! This is fun!
It stopped.
Guess it only goes to this floor. Let's look for others.
What is that thing?
A crane for lifting containers.
You think if we shoot the arm, we might be able to use the container as a platform?
Here we go. Here we go. Hit. Hup. Hit. Hup. Hit. Here we go. Here we go. At least that was sort of fun.
This place is practically falling apart. Let's take it slow and steady.
There's still a path along the edges. Let's proceed with care.
Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. What's that? Looks like...
That's not just any bot. It's a jump bot.
For real? It's unmanned.
Oh, no, you don't. I can't pretend that.
No. My dad taught me to take...
If you're that desperate, I'll rent it.
Are you crazy?
We're here on a job to deal with that jump bot. Can't we just work out a peace?
No!
What? You not...
Ah, what I'm in, that I could get a damn good...
No way. I'll... Huh? Give it back! That necklace means everything to me!
Stand back, Anne. It's my turn to repay you.
For what?
Even you're no match for my jump bot, demon boy! How do you like this? Keep it up! How about this?
Shoot him down with the machine gun.
Ah, crap! Right is ostracized! Ah, you're making me mad! Time to get crazy! It's gonna blow! Time to play my ace in the hole! It's trying to stomp you, Prince! Get ready to dodge! Prince, you got him! Playtime's over!
Almost there.
Keep it up, punk! Just a little more, Prince! How about an encore of my signature move?
Think you can shoot him out of the air?
Here.
Thank you, BLs.
Huh? Oh,
He must mean the time you took a bullet.
Oh, you know,
stop before I puke!
Not to bring down the mood.
It...
nah.
Really?
The core frame is still intact. I can figure out the rest somehow.
Awesome! Let's get back to Spino and rebuild this thing then!
Let this be a lesson to you, to change your...
I was afraid I'd blown my chance at riding a jump bot for a second.
Prince, you need to learn to control yourself.
Quit nagging me. We got what we came for, right?
But I was hoping we'd have more time to hunt for parts.
The wannabe junkers may be gone, but the defenders are still around. So don't even think about coming in here alone.
I know. I'd never be that reckless. Probably.
seems to be a dumping ground for useless scrap.
Maybe there's something in there we can use.
As far as I can tell, neatness is an alien concept to junkers.
What's wrong?
I am. It's just there's an urgent...
Oh?
Okay.
Yesterday, a Royal Army tank was hijacked from that. The perpetrators have gone on a rampage with their stolen tank, looting vital.
What the?
Anyone who has recently cited as any information about the culprit's identity. Moreover, the king is offering it for the capture of the saboteurs, dead or alive.
What?
But we didn't do any of that.
Of course! I mean, Mayor Tor trusts you guys.
This must be Spino.
Damn it. How could the Royal Army sink so low? They have turned the entire world against us. Unless we find the spring, we'll have to spend the rest of our lives on the run.
Anyone order some gun scrap?
I'll only take what I need.
Whoa!
Very. The rest should prove useful.
Right on.
That's pretty horrible of them to put it.
Our only hope is...
Let's abandon the tank. We got lucky.
Some demon you.
But...
I'll keep looking for the spring all on my own if I have...
I'll come too.
Let me be clear. If you can't handle...
But what will everyone say if...
Don't be a worrywart. Once the jump bot's ready...
You're a gut...
Do you think Anne's fine working on that jump bot?
None of us know what we're doing. We're better off getting some rest for the journey ahead.
We're going to be aimlessly wandering through the southern desert with an entire army on our tail.
Don't worry, I lived in the south 30 years ago, so I at least know the general lay of the land there.
30 years ago. You mean back when the Peachy still inhabited the area? That would be about the time the Royal Army wiped them all out, wouldn't it?
Yeah, about that time.
Such a tragedy. That made my list of the top 10 most fool humanity has ever done.
Foolish. But it prevented the Peachy from destroying all of Sand Land with their doomsday weapon.
Really? You actually believe that? The Peachy were really developing a machine that made water.
What? Water? No, that can't be true.
It's true, all right. The brilliant Peachy were trying to create massive quantities of water. Not just for themselves, but to share with everyone. And because the Royal Army's profits would go up in smoke if that happened, they got rid of the Peachy first. The massive explosion that happened when they were attacked was caused by the aquanium they needed to make their machine work, which the Royal Army gave them knowing what would happen. And the Royal Army used a massive aquanium bomb to wipe out every last one of them.
No. But how can this be? The commander of the tank brigade that attacked them, who ordered the shots that set off the aquanium, was me.
Huh?
The resulting explosion destroyed almost my entire village. And everyone in my whole brigade, apart from me, was killed in an instant. The army thinks I died back then, too. They made us attack, knowing it would cause that explosion.
Wait. If they knew, why would they make your tanks attack inside the blast radius?
Two birds with one bomb. Our brigade never much liked Supreme Commander Zayu's methods. We spoke our minds too much.
Oh, well, not your fault, huh? You had no idea.
Sure. You thought you were saving the world, right?
But then,
the Peachy were really developing a machine that made water.
the real feat here.
And the Royal Army used a massive aquanium bomb to wipe out every last one of them.
Is actually me. Hey, what in the world?
I'm absorbing the power of darkness. 'Cause it looks like we're in for a fight. Right? That snooze hit the spot. All right. Think I'll check on Anne to see how the jump bot's coming along.
What's this?
Nice, huh? I picked up a core frame in pretty decent shape at the Leasop Junkers Market.
That's funny. It's the same model as my old car.
Oh, really? A junker was selling it. He said that he bought it off a bunch of bandits with diamond face paint.
Those thieves, they'll do just about anything to turn a profit.
You mean this used to be your car?
It would seem so.
Oh, in that case, you should have it.
Are you sure?
Don't sweat it. I had fun putting it together. And I owe you guys a ton anyway.
You're too kind. Thank you.
Oh, man! I sure wish I had my own car.
I can make you one too if you bring me a frame.
Your eyes are bloodshot. Did you not sleep?
Not a wink. I stayed up all night making the car.
So you've been slacking on the jump bot to do that instead?
It's not like I didn't try, you know. I've never built one, and it's complicated enough that I'll need a blueprint.
Are you serious? Oh, man.
It's a highly specialized bot, so I'm not surprised.
If you're after a blueprint, I think Mayor Tor just might have what you need. Didn't he mention that the rebel army had left some files on jump bots behind?
Oh, yeah! The mayor'd be the person to ask. I'm impressed you managed to remember that.
Do you need anything? See you later.
Hey, would you...
Blueprints?
Great.
Didn't you mention there being some...
Oh, you're... Found 'em! This what you need?
So you have the blueprints after all!
Is it all right if we borrow these for a bit?
Be my guest.
Thanks! And we brought...
They really have... I'll get started... See you later. Do you need anything? See you later. Do you need anything? See you later.
Well, there's some
attacking passersby
from the army? You must. No wonder you can travel.
Dangerous.
But to us humans, just traveling, but with the risk, we're risking.
It is.
Even season, a bit of bad luck.
So you need. I guess that means I was.
How so?
Well, but it's been 8. He's always. But, if you ever see that, could you.
Maybe if I.
Thank you.
We wouldn't be in this mess in the first place if you hadn't broken the jump bot.
Here we go. the old man. We drove him away.
Huh? Oh, wait!
If it's not one.
I'd finally.
Spino?
Indeed.
Then hurry before you.
Oh, then.
They were snapping at my.
Even so. Here.
I don't want.
Don't say that.
Hey!
Well, then.
Give me a break.
In one ear and. Prince, there are a lot of small caves all over Sand Land. There may be items inside them that could be of use to us.
Really? Let's explore any that we find then. At least that was sort of fun.
ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Good to know both our current position and our destination.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain. Traveling, old man?
A fair bit. I traveled all over in my younger days.
Nice. Did you ever run into trouble?
Every single time. This world's full of danger, after all.
Here we go. Sand Land sure has a lot of different creatures.
Including some dangerous ones I'd like to avoid.
Plenty are harmless, though. Just doing their best to survive in this harsh land like us.
Humans may be weak, but they sure are persistent. You're a weird one, old man. Doing all this to find water for other people.
I'm not that noble. Only death awaits us if we don't help each other.
Huh. I guess.
If a foe's too tough, You can always run away and live to fight another day.
Heh, no such thing as too tough for me.
Perhaps not, but I'm telling you just in case that turns out not to be true.
All right, fine.
Always remain calm, no matter the situation. Clear thinking will lead you to victory, even when the odds are against you.
You're talking to the Fiend Prince. I'm like the definition of calm. The ocean's right outside. Out of Sand Land, isn't it? Can't we get water from there?
Just traveling all the way to the sea is no easy task, and we have no good means of transporting water that far either.
Right. Sandland's surrounded by a vast desert and steep cliffs.
At least that was sort of fun.
No matter where you look, there's nothing but sand, sand, sand. I hate it.
The water shortage makes it worse than ever. But Sandland's always been sandy.
That is how it got its name, after all.
Maybe they should try changing the name to something better. Dampland has a nice ring to it.
Yeesh, scrap metal all over the place.
Well, it is a junkyard after all.
The junkers probably tossed what they don't need here.
There still could be usable parts somewhere in the heap.
Guess anything's possible, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
Well, can't hurt to check. Take that! This cave's crazy deep.
Looks like people have been using this place as a scrap.
So we're dumpster diving now, are we?
Did you have to put it like that? Way to kill my motivation! Take that!
All we can do is pray that no junkers come to dump scrap on us while we're down in that hole.
That's one image I'd rather not think about.
Then we'd better hurry up before it becomes reality.
Prince, there are a lot of small caves all over Sand Land. There may be items inside them that could be of use to us.
Really? Let's explore any that we find then.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
It's always good to know both our current position and our destination.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain. One down. What's this?
Looks like a junkyard.
A yard for junk?
Nothing but scrap and junk.
Sure is awfully quiet here.
Kinda creepy if you ask me.
Or full of treasure.
Oh, great idea, Prince.
Looking for treasure is always a good idea. Right, old man?
Well, there might be something worth our while.
Right? Let's go check it out! Wonder if there's anything of value left.
With this much junk, there's bound to be something of use.
Well, then let's find it and get going.
Hey! Thank you for coming.
Oh, that merchant, that was you. Let me thank you.
Can't you just let her?
Feel free to. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Do you need anything? See you later. Done and done.
I can't believe you really made it.
What you talking about? You didn't think she could?
I'll be honest, I had my doubts.
No mentor for me. I'm completely... There's just always been a lot for me to tinker.
Incredible.
In any case, this should have...
You know, it's awfully fitting that we made a bot to outfox the Royals at the Rebel Army's ex-base. Almost like it's...
All right.
If you have any problems with the bot...
Thanks.
Prince, before we head to the East Valley, let's scout the southern road.
What for?
I want to see what the army might be able to throw at us.
Okay.
Hey! Is it just my Oh yeah! I found something cool, so I'll Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
You mean me?
What about her?
Been thinking.
You got called a good girl.
I don't see what's so funny.
I'm afraid I don't follow either.
Oh, it's just that she was enjoying just watching her work, but...
Next time, come over.
Cars are awesome.
Ooh, then you should really head to the junk pit.
The junk pit?
Turn right at the fort. There's a pit where junkers toss...
You're saying I can find a...
Maybe not a whole car.
Sweet!
Do you need anything? See you later.
Here we go.
not okay. I don't want to fight an army.
Believe me, neither do I. This is strictly recon. We could scout from that southern hill. There's more to that girl than meets the eye. Who is she, really?
You mean Anne? It doesn't matter anyway.
Perhaps it doesn't. Everyone has secrets they wouldn't like others to pry into, after all.
Hey, old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Observe them, huh? I'll try that next time.
The desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
We demons will be just fine. It's you humans who should worry.
True. We seem to be more vulnerable to pretty much everything. We'll be careful.
Here we go. Hit. Whoop. Hup. Here we go. Hit. Whoop.
People used to pass through here all the time. Now, the entire area is deserted. The neat roads disappeared under the sand, and only deadly creatures replaced them.
Maybe humans disappearing isn't always a good thing.
Damn.
What's up?
Oh. Oh?
Yep, I'm the...
My luck.
Did he just click his tongue at the prince? He must not know the meaning of fear.
Hey, did you not hear what I said? Could you be...
Huh. So what if you're the fiend prince? And the Gedgy dragons, a demon
You're hunting Gedgy dragons? Best drop that dud of a plan now. Even I'm no match for that beast.
Ha! Don't put you and me in the same basket. I've compiled the Gedgy Dragon Strategy Guide to bring it down.
Sounds interesting. Let me...
A way to kill the Gedgy dragon.
No can do. The cave I hid it in collapsed. Ugh. You'll have to fetch it yourself if you bring it to me and I'll let you read it. Heck.
I guess. Whoop.
If a foe's too tough, you can always run away and live to fight another day.
No such thing as too tough for me.
Perhaps not, but I'm telling you just in case that turns out not to be true.
All right, fine. Is that the cave? These cracked rocks look breakable, though probably not by hand. But the tank's cannon might just do the trick. ever explore all of Sand Land?
The thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
Gotta make the most of the
Oh, ho, ho. Thanks. Still, after so many natural disasters, there might be other blocked
True.
I, Zeph, the giant beast.
Oh, right.
A good match for Q.
Oi, old man.
I wrote it on the road, so but it can't be that. Like right here, it says, that the
See?
Damn. Guess I
Next time, sit.
Yeah, I know. I'll rewrite it carefully once I find a base.
A base? You should go to
Spino.
a town looking for you.
I see. Guess it'd be a perfect. All right. And once I'm done with.
Guess you'll be going.
I think you're on.
Here we go.
We need to keep our bearings passing between the cliffs. It's easy to lose your sense of direction on these windy roads.
Yep. Whoop.
What kind of region are we in?
Well, there should be a few. Towns, an army base, and a bandit hideout around here.
Soldiers and bandits. Sounds like nothing but trouble.
Exactly. Don't let your guard down. People used to pass through here all the time. Now, the entire area is deserted. The neat roads disappeared under the sand, and only deadly creatures replaced them.
Maybe humans disappearing isn't always a good thing.
They'll probably come back when the water does.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
But I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
Can't talk you out of it. Please, at least try to be sneaky about it.
Well, so it goes. Traveling, old man?
A fair bit. I traveled all over in my younger days.
Nice. Did you ever run into trouble?
Every single time. This world's full of danger, after all. Wow. Their defenses are much stronger than I expected. It's practically a fortress. There's no breaking through that. As expected, we'll have to take a detour via East Valley.
Huh? What's this?
That's my lucky charm.
Wait a second. I know this human. She used to be a famous movie star. Sexy terrier, right? You might act like a stick in the mud, but looks like you're a dirty old man on the inside.
Shut up and sit down. We're moving out.
Planning to face the army, old man? Is that what the Lucky Charm's for?
What? But you said we weren't going...
But the old man's obviously gotta pay the royals back.
Hold on. Please tell me you're joking. That was 30 years ago.
It's your fault, thief! You're the one who blabbed all those secrets to him like a total know-it-all.
No, my top priority is to find the spring. But if the Royal Army gets in my way, I'll gladly take them on. I'd give my left arm for a chance at Supreme Commander Zay.
Papa! It's a tank!
Nice going, Pike! All right, get in position!
be a price on our heads, right?
Yeah. We'll have to be on the lookout for not just the army, but bounty hunters as well.
Wait, is Anne wanted too?
Oh, why, Prince? Don't tell me you're worried about her.
No. It just sucked big time if our bots broke down and we didn't have her around to fix them.
Don't worry, sweet prince. The girl's safe in Spino.
Like I said, I am not worried!
Who is it?
Huh?
Oh.
Do you really need...
Oh,
Should you be outside?
Grandma said I mustn't. I just had...
Who's the
They always leave...
Why would they...
I don't know. But
If they come in secret, they'd likely...
Oh.
Do you have any idea as to who?
Hmm.
I see. So,
What are you people? What do you want with my last...
ma'am, I assure...
Stop, Grandma!
How could a demon not be bad?
This is why I hate humans.
What for? Hey, old man. You plan on...
I was. Do you mind if we make a little detour?
If you insist. Let's find that goody two-shoes. You used to travel in, old man?
A fair bit. I traveled all over in my younger days.
Nice! Did you ever run into trouble? Well, so it goes. Is that you, Knocker?
Oh, Prince! What are you doing here?
I should be asking you that. Why's a demon picking flowers?
That's a secret.
Why? Are you scheming something so bad you can't talk about it?
Not at all. Actually, it's the opposite.
Wait, you're the one bringing flowers to that blind girl?
Oh, so you're the goody two-shoes!
Huh. This is exactly why I didn't want you to know.
Well, this is certainly a twist.
But why do that for a human?
She complimented my singing.
You're singing?
I was walking along, humming to myself, when suddenly I heard clapping. When I looked around, there she was. She said I was good.
Are you that good a singer?
I like to sing, but no, I'm not very good. But she still thanked me. She said interesting scents and sounds make her happy.
So you've been bringing her flowers.
I wanted her to enjoy their scent.
Why not just sing for her if she said you were good?
I can't. She won't be happy anymore if she knows I'm a demon.
I'm not so sure about that.
She was looking for you so she could thank you.
What? I don't need her to. Once was enough. Never mind that. Prince, I have a request.
What?
The thing is, I want some Alpha Raptor essence.
What for?
I need it to make a cure for her sight. But I'm not strong enough to defeat an Alpha Raptor.
You could cure her sight using that essence?
Yeah.
All right. We'll see to it. Is that okay with you, Prince?
Well, this is
You mean it? There's an Alpha Raptor west of here. You just...
west. Got it.
Thanks!
When you run into enemies in the desert, taking a head count is a good first step.
Can't we just pick them off one by one?
If there are only a few, sure. But with large groups, you risk getting surrounded.
Ha. Sounds more complicated than I thought.
What kind of region are we in?
Well, there should be a few towns, an army base, and a bandit hideout around here.
Soldiers and bandits. Sounds like nothing but trouble.
Exactly. Don't let your guard down. There are plenty of towns and villages across Sand Land. We should stop by if we come upon any.
Won't the townspeople be scared of us demons, though?
Surely not everyone will react like that. Some people are bound to be friendly toward you.
I'd prefer for everyone to be scared, honestly. The ocean's right outside of Sand Land, isn't it? Here we go. At least that was sort of fun.
Do be careful, Prince.
Alpha Raptor essence. Let's take it to Knocker.
According to the map, this area is near the center of Sand Land.
Wow! So we can reach a bunch of places from here, huh? Nice! One down! Well, so it goes.
We need to keep our bearings passing between the cliffs. It's easy to lose your sense of direction on these windy roads.
Yep. Oh, there you are.
Thank you, Prince. All done.
Nah.
But
you'll be fine as long as...
Let's hope that Grandma does...
Oh.
We'd better check...
Agreed.
We might be able to reach these inaccessible spots one day.
Let's try to remember this spot.
That human's outside by her...
It seems her eyesight hasn't been...
Hey, girl. Did a demon...
A demon?
What the heck is not...
Hmm? Prince.
Oh, you're... Hey, no!
Man.
Huh?
You...
Yes! Here...
I'm not...
A remedy?
Yeah.
What?
I know it sounds fishy.
No, I...
Okay. Here you go, then.
Thank you.
Who's that? You guys again? Leave now or I'll call for the Royal Army.
Wait, Grandma.
No, wait.
Thank you.
Maybe we really...
It's fine.
The girl said thank you, Miss...
She knew Knocker was a demon?
Oh. I guess...
She didn't seem to mind that you're a demon.
I guess some
That old lady sure does, though.
Guess you won't be delivering any more flowers?
No, but I got to hear her say...
Serious?
What?
Nothing.
Guess I'll be going.
Here we go.
pays to take the time to stop and observe your... We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
If we can't talk you out of it, please at least try to be sneaky about it.
When you run into enemies in the desert, taking a head count is a good first step.
Can't we just pick them off one by one?
If there are only a few, sure. But with large groups, you risk getting surrounded.
Ha. Sounds more complicated than I thought.
When fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a
Do be careful, Prince.
Whoa!
Prince, easy on the boost! The desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
We demons will be just fine. You humans who should worry.
True. We seem to be more vulnerable to pretty much everything. We'll be careful.
like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient! Nice! One down!
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
Got it! I'll give him a look. Now that's a sandfall!
Quite the sight indeed.
If only this were water, we wouldn't need the spring anymore.
Hey thief! Magic this into water!
Prince, we wouldn't be here if I had magic like that.
Yeah, makes sense. Just wanted to check. Whoop!
So much sand flowing in. Where does it go from here?
Who knows? It's a mystery far beyond our understanding.
Maybe we'll know in 1,000 years. Here we go. Whoop!
With the palace close by, we're safe from bandits here. Certainly not safe from the Royal Army, though. Cause a ruckus and soldiers will be on you like hawks.
Kinda wanna see that.
Demons shouldn't go out looking for trouble, Prince.
Any outsiders going to the capital are required to pass through a military checkpoint.
They turn back anyone suspicious, I gather.
Right. That's how they've managed to defend the capital from threat for all these years.
At least that was sort of fun.
This looks like a good spot for a rest.
You want to rest?
Rest is important.
Thank you!
Here we go. You're a weird one, old man. Doing all this to find water for other people.
I'm not that noble. Only death awaits us if we don't help each other.
Huh. I guess. So, like, why do we need water to live?
That's because the human body is composed of roughly 60% water.
Interesting. Hey, Thief, what about demons?
That depends on the species. Slime's body is nearly 100% water, for instance.
Thank you!
Nice! One down. Well, so it goes.
With the palace close by, we're safe from bandits here. Certainly not safe from the Royal Army, though. Cause a ruckus and soldiers will be on you like hawks.
Kinda wanna see that.
Demons shouldn't go out looking for trouble, Prince.
This must be the East Valley by all appearances.
Oh, it's so tall!
And the legendary spring awaits on the other side, right?
I doubt it'll be quite that simple. Even so, it's a big step forward.
Well, what are we waiting? Please, falling from here would barely even tickle. Come on, thief. Tired already? You need to get off your butt more than once.
Easy for you to say from a jump, but... Huh? Prince!
Huh? Whoa! What the heck?
Papa! Don't worry, just keep... Hike! Coming right... Wait! Papa!
What?
What do we do?
Don't be... We're the swimmers. But for now, we might just want to chuck rock.
Okie dokie.
It's the swimmers!
The swimmers? As...
I should have known.
Ow, blow!
Wait a minute, Prince. The jump bots hit...
Oh, Then I'll go thump them in person! Yeah! Nice one, old timer! Nice one, old timer! Nice and sick!
You're welcome.
Hey, get back here!
That's weird.
You don't think it. I was talking to you. Seems you got my time like this. Never tried it before when they use it though. Oh, and I can read thoughts too. As humans go, you're pretty dang transparent. But then again, I wouldn't have come along with you if you weren't. Ow! You okay, Prince? Nice little timer! Ow! Here we go. Oh man! Can you guys take a hint already? Nice little timer!
No weak knees, boys. Let's go. Are you okay, Shark?
That hurt!
This is bad, Papa! Don't back down now!
Take that!
Ow! Man, he's tough. Pike!
Take that! Here we go!
Curse you, Beelzebub!
Take that!
What the?
Take that!
Can't track him!
Here we go!
Ah, you despicable fiend! Attacking poor defenseless...
Dream on! You're the... Now.
Grrr.
On it!
Ah! Dang it!
Prince, are you unharmed?
Ha! You...
What's that?
I saw the swimmers drop it. Wait! That's me! But what would they need this sketch for?
We should be safe now. Pike, you've got the sketches, right?
Yeah, but one's missing.
You've got a gift for drawing, son. Huh, funny. Feel like I've seen this guy somewhere before.
Nah.
All right, Shark. Go sell this pic to the news office. Don't let him have it for any less than 2 million zenny. Milk 'em dry.
Yep.
Stay focused. We could still be attacked at any time.
We'll be fine so long as the prince is here.
You do speak sense sometimes, thief.
Have you tussled with the swimmers before?
Even though they're a bunch of weaklings, they keep picking fights with me.
Ever considered the issues that you're too strong? We'll probably find traveling merchants on the main roads. They roam over Sand Land, peddling their wares to all comers.
Fellow travelers, huh? If we find any, let's stop and compare notes with them.
run into enemies in the desert. Taking a head count is a good first step.
Can't we just pick them off one by one?
If there are only a few, sure. But with large groups, you risk getting surrounded.
Ha. Sounds more complicated than I thought. Whoop. You know, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Whoop.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
But I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
If we can't talk you out of it, please at least try to be sneaky about it.
We interrupt this program for an update on the recent theft of an army tank. A sketch from an eyewitness has enabled us to identify one of the perpetrators. This man, spotted inside the stolen tank, has been identified as Rao, the 61-year-old sheriff of a small town to the north of the Central District, known as Apatov. However, when we ran the fingerprints, we discovered a fault. Rao is a mere... This man's true name should be... For it belongs to the military genius who became a general of the Royal Army, the legendary super soldier who protected fame for his mercy and gentlemanly the great renown.
Huh?
A staggering development, to be sure. For General Shiva has long been assumed dead, caused when he
protected Sand Land. What I d—
Not only that, but his nearby home was destroyed. That slaying his beloved wife and robbing the world, the actress and musician, Sexy Terrier.
Oh! Why didn't you I'm mortified if I...
Don't worry about it. I thought she was sexy too.
But if she was your wife...
Because all the photos I had of her.
Inform just... And while you're at it, tell the news and to make an announcement that anyone found...
Yes, sir!
Shiva, what are you up to?
Zayu, explain this! You told me we'd gotten rid of Shiva!
Shh!
What? General Shiva? You mean... that? General... Now that's what I'm talking about! Send out the tanks, and reinforce our defenses at all locations!
Yes, sir!
So, what's the plan now, old man?
Unchanged. We find that spring, but first... I'd like to swing by one of the radio towers under the Army's control east of here.
Huh? What do you want to do at a radio tower?
I have a message that I'd like as many people as possible to hear. And the radio equipment there will let me broadcast what I have to say nationwide.
It's after us! The thing's pretty good!
not sure going to the Army's radio tower sits well with me. Is it really worth taking a risk like that?
Can't say. Maybe I've let my ego get the better of me.
It's fine. Let the old fogey do what he wants.